Hello, my friends. How are we? We ready for some woowa today? Doing a little something different. Gonna see if it'll capture woowa this time. It hasn't been, but I'm gonna see. Yes. I had a feeling it's not gonna do it. Let's just do the screen capture. There we go. Yes, I've added my kitties to the pictures that scroll through. I need to get more in there. I have some that I'm gonna send to myself and then I'll update it with a couple more. Let's see if I can get this to drop. Fingers crossed, guys. I so want her. Hello, Yang Yang. I don't want...
Good day.
Hi,
What does
Alto.
our loyal client wish to inquire
So's
about
mine.
today?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the
Sunhua.
time being.
I'll take that one. Actually, she's full, if I remember correctly. I think I'm just short, aren't I? Yeah. I need 6 more! No! Oh well. I'll get him. No, they don't do that, thankfully. What's this one? Like, I swore there was a shiny over there. It just wants your attention. Why would that be a bad thing? Right? There's no way that wanting your attention is a bad thing. Did I not grab that? I did not. I hit the button, but it didn't give it to me. No, my feet just become beds. I mean, that's an entire possibility.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont. The knowledge they would later forget. It was a secret, one the Threnodians should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. Huh?
You feel a faint
It
frequency.
seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacet discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
That's a very good question. I heard a lot of what anime is based off of Japanese views on Americans, but I don't know how much truth is in that commentary. I think it's just a play to the boys that need, to stare at them. What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
The land ignites, reveals beneath,
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I
obsidian
wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
Griffins call,
I'm loving this song though.
banners go.
I mean, it does to me. Whether the initial commentary was true or not, it makes sense to me. People need their waifus and their husbandos. And if it makes people like them more, I guess.
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Eagle's nest with
Lupa is pretty. And so is Cardathea.
solemn breeze.
It's beautiful.
With ancient war
Dog,
and blood
what are you doing?
beneath the
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns
Yes.
like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Flames of Heart. I love this song. I want to get the soundtrack for this game. I so do. Where am I going? Here. Where exactly? There. I don't have that. Are you I just haven't gone that way.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
It is a very fun game. And the story is so good. I cannot back it enough. I love it. I wish I had more money to spend on it. For once, I'm actually into a gacha game. I was half-heartedly into Genshin, half-heartedly into... I never started Honkai Star Rail. You're only level 12? If you ever want help leveling, I can help you out with that.
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends.
Wyvern! How are you?
Solis is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solis.
It's good.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast!
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will, just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Jeez, Abby.
Get the champion special, and you'll be the one.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Abby.
Consultant, we have Cardathio's inspection report here. Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it. But we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time, she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Phrexodus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathia. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because
Yes,
of Imperator.
that Sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathia's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathia sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again. Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores. Deep on. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
Oh? How was that?
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Renodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Before I head off, there's a couple of places I want to hit. Heading the wrong way for one of them.
Try this art form, endorsed by Lupa herself. And now, try.
Dargans! You're pretty!
Looks like they're about to fight. Well, shouldn't we stop them?
Shouldn't we stop them? No. Excuse me.
Next, we'll head to the Caracalla Market.
Don't wish to be here, actually. There was something I wanted to get. It's on the opposite side, I guess. Yeah, me. Is there a way around this without... Is there a hole underneath that I didn't see? Scared the crap out of me! There has to be something that I'm missing. Ta-da!
But I down that carousel with just... Not to brag, but I down that carousel dinosaur with just one blow.
But it is to brag. How do I get to that one? There has to be a way up there. Come on. Okay, since there's no way there. Maybe. I missed the obvious part. This takes me to the backside. Wahahaha. I found it. Sort of. Ooh. The Dargan is sleeping. Oh, that's pretty. That is gorgeous. Wait, why am I underwater? I'm good. Let's go to that one. I almost died. That was brilliant of me, now wasn't it?
I'll be the strongest gladi-
Wind guide me.
My god, that scared me. Huzzah, I didn't get hurt.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Oh, you don't.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
No, it would not.
Fear no challenge. Let's do this together.
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. I can take it.
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Such a nuisance.
Bastards.
Appear before me. Foolish. Administering first aid. Acceptable damage. No one with the sound.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Oh wait, is there a dragon down here? There is.
Stay sharp.
Havoc Drake.
Finale. For emergencies. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Ah, that's not what I think it is. Okay.
Get the champion special, and you'll be one step closer to victory.
A good vantage point.
Vote for Vulcan Mining. Choose.
Extra supplies. Approach with tact. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. For emergencies. Extra supplies.
One more.
Approach with tact.
Get the champion special, and you'll be one.
Try this art pour, endorsed by...
Please, take a look at this one.
Who do we have out here?
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Ernesita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
What do we get now? Set sail from Septimont towards.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, We've seen before how the Renacedans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Oh, Abby. Is that? A ship from the Order. Fenrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What do you want, Fenrico?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will. Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you. The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course. Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
Can I kick his ass yet?
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
I want to kick his ass. He deserves it. Forlova.
Such leniency is not your style. Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea?
Ah, that felt better.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem?
Inside
you
of a
already
gem.
know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there!
Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Thank you for the stretch, Wyvern.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
Orchestration is one of Frolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Same energy, okay. Not orchestrating.
Same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem. This is the only way.
Symphony of Life.
Can I get her abilities? Can I get her as a resonator, please?
Leave them be. They won't wake. Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the heater off for a sec, guys. One sec. This is getting warm. I love having a space heater. I really, 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 really do. But it gets too warm. Hi, baby. Gimme. Look, good girl.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters.
We should leave.
Where was that? I saw it. Over here. Gift. What's the thing? I want the thing. Give. These are pretty.
Symphony of Life.
Not what I wanted to do.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be?
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it, but... Are we there yet?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Who is that lady? I'm gonna wait.
Indispensable. Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be...
Why are Frexidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
During orchestration, each attack slows an enemy attack speed. After taking back attack, the enemy will be locked.
Thus, you fall. Heed. Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare. Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death.
She's Mia.
When we joined the Frexidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
I'm almost guaranteeing. Almost.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There. Are we there? What a cacophony. Strange.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
We with a meaningless ramble.
I love it. I love her attacks, but Frolova.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
Hi, BBs.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gems doing?
It's Fenrico's.
I got it.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people? Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend? Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
start over?
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the Lost Beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy. How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
Jimmy, what's up? You went out? You could have come this way, silly girl. You. Go on.
But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends. Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall. Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us, without the full picture? I can't trust you so easily.
How absurd. To speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
What are you doing, Gem Gem?
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
I both love and hate her.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
I see that. I want it.
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar. Initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration mode, drag to music notes by number in ascending order up to 5. Yeah. After connecting the numbers to in the ascending order, the missing notes on the top. Okay. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to 5 of their corresponding color. Okay. First. Oh, I gave
Are
it
we
to
there
me.
yet?
Give.
What significance will you grant them? Are we there yet? Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order.
Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was stream? Welcome in, readers. My name is Sierra Orsi, and we're currently doing Wuthering Waves. How are you, everyone? I'm sorry, Lucy. That's fair.
Prelude to arrival.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours. Will the approaching sounds
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily. We were the sick whales, rejoicing. Cadence, halt. Music to my ears.
What is this place?
Sounds like it.
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes. Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However, keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it.
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Grabbing. I'm not going over there yet. There's stuff to grab
Are
here.
we there yet?
You feel like a little kid every time you say that, Forlova. There's echoes over there.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Absolute.
Thus, you whales rejoicing.
I love her attack so much. What's that?
Are we there yet?
Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect an array of opening, closing valves, operating the valves.
Are we there yet?
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered. Are we there yet? Echo Brooders. To create Renacita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be "You're in my way"?
Yes. Hi, Radiant. How are you?
I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Fulova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you. Only
I'm doing alright.
Don't leave us.
Forlova.
Are we there yet?
Say Ignis. Ignis.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first. Are we there yet?
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Rolova, you're back.
Yes, I'm doing Wuthering
You
Waves.
don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Farlova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents. Waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Oh, well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle. A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it. How did you know the gateway cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
The wicked!
Almost there.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Annihilation! I am the Tempest!
Orchestrate. Oh wait. Don't work. Okay. I overthought that one way too hard.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova? Flova? Wake up. Flova? Flova? Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
Huh.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Flova has reached the final stage.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part.
Sounds about normal for psychotics.
Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps. Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Hey, Whiskers!
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar. Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place.
Peter!
And I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
Hi. Thancred! Peter!
It's possible?
Frolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonarosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
I saw that text. What was that door sound?
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple. Are we there yet?
Aha.
As expected, 2 movements are missing.
Only one at
Despicable.
the place we just
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Are we there yet? Music to my ears.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooder is in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be Beautiful.
Oh. What was that you said?
Absolute futility. You're in Ictus ready. Are we there yet?
I do like playing as Frolova. What the hell is that?
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush.
Of course it is.
As expected. Hopefully this helps. Pointless. This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Hi, Abby.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together. The Wicked!
Roger, Roger.
I want Frolova.
Wind rises. Whirl and weather. Cherish every gain.
Okay.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
But it's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Finally.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Ugh. Look, this can take care of them.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Frolova. Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder. Frolova. Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Ugh. Is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells off.
Off. It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Indispensable. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin?
Verlova, in a bit of trouble,
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind... I don't want you to feel all that pain, and now... the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever.
Huh.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Uh-oh.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Frolova! Frolova! Frolova!
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode. Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way out.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into it.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Scurry!
Nah, he's home. Welcome home.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubt, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
I'm worried. I almost did that wrong.
Indispensable.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
That probably is the concern.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
It is.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
That face.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the come. Join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
It
is
no
different.
light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And
these fanatics can give you no answer.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their...
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
I hate this.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Almost did that wrong.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
I hate it here. I hate it.
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Why do I not trust this at all?
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here.
No!
Do what I said.
Oh,
Take
timing.
the red gate.
No!
Was that reality or an illusion?
Yes.
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Both.
Indispensable.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people will dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk toward unity and light once more. He is taken over.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in...
Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is a divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Regenese's subconscious mind, blinding them to their true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Regenese to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness, and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. Twisted.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought, to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below.
Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Thus, you fall. Huh? We wither together. Huh? Life or death, no alternative. Absolute futility. The soul, never entombed. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? Huh? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? No point in dwelling on that. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Annihilation!
doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you?
Aww.
I bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Verlova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right. I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Right.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music. And before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint. Somehow, I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Tricktown, she didn't come. Pedro, she didn't come. Menden, she didn't come. Scob, she didn't come. Dolores, she didn't come. Kent, Art, she didn't come. Cora, she didn't come. She will never come. Aww, that's sad. Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. Thought experiment on rebirth and mortality. Failed. Search for life in the waveform phenomenon. Failed. 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 Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
Look in the mirror.
What does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I read? I won't find any more answers here.
Should check somewhere else.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane, given their unstable nature. These reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin, my ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Kristoff.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
so eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
It's right there.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
And do I guess this? What, dude?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
What? And he's drinking water. He's being a brat.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Actually, before I get started on this, oh, I can't. It won't let me. I need to finish this part. I need to go to the bathroom. Scar, hello.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
White dude. What, Dodger?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
I'm gonna stop for just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Really? Love when I click pause and it doesn't pause. Thank you.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Huh? Look over there! What's that? What's that?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, poor Corlova.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently. Supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, They were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
Apparently I'm gonna...
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
You're in such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise?
Every promise matters.
All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened with the gem at stake. This could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Peter, stop. I don't want to hear you playing a bad guy. I can't.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Right?
Yes. It was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
Right?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause.
Damn it, I'm getting mad.
We will
Why
walk
did
it
they
with
make
you.
him a bad guy?
The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Jenna.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you
The
tried to
modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
Yeah, me. You're such a dog.
That is...
Hurry.
What significance will you grant them?
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Whoa.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? Among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing.
Are we there yet?
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Oh, really now?
One more time. Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! The wicked!
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Thus, you fall. Meaning cadence, halt.
Wind calls, waves follow, wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Ooh, I'm liking the music.
Walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
You raise symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Life or death, no alternative.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises.
Why deny the truth?
Whirl and water. Tempest of slashes.
Join me in accompaniment.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
No!
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Preparatory beats begin. Cadence, halt. I feel nothing.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Oh, come on. Oh, I see what was supposed to happen.
Last chance.
Ictus, ready. Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Okay, let's heal.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances. Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
This changes nothing.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Okay.
Fenrico, stop! The Threnodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness
Hi,
to
dude.
this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Whoa, what the hell? What was that?
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Mage!
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please, save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further?
She's not
the
wrong.
The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Forlova.
Come home.
I hate it. I hate it. Why?
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean?
It is good. Poor Frolova.
Save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
Abby.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now, there's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The Journeying Paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimon to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Right? Wait, she's dead. Isn't she? Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I awoke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Evelyn, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day.
Right?
I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. Matter if it's true.
My gosh, no! Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? I had enough emotional damage the other day. Come on now. Enough of this madness. God. Game, you're gonna shatter me. Wait, what? I thought that was the companion quest. What? I have to go there in a minute anyway. I'm gonna do this. Take a
I
break.
wonder if the
Hopefully this
unrest
won't
here
kill
has
me.
spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Cosmo! Yeah, I've discovered impurities lingering within the dreams of Renacita. Like what we've handled before, they are composed of something more sinister than negative emotions and nightmares. Something that's close to a spiritual plague. However, I have yet to... More memory zones fall under their influence. Sonara, the dream marker. I'll do those later. Wait, what? There was a quest I was working on. How dare you? I have a bunch of side quests I need to do, apparently. Okay, so I can take a short break. I'm gonna work on some of these. I'll deal with the Guna stuff here in a minute. I want to talk to the... Do this stuff. Time to cut through some of these side stories.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Mm.
A hot meal should warm you up. Right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Behind you.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Calm down, Abby.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F-Wars palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Oh, thank you.
Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal.
Yes, it's good.
Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. This smells amazing.
Little furry pig.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacet Discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Ephor must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
I recognize that voice too. Interesting. And you are...
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the Ephor, too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Dear guests from afar, do follow me in there's forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past. Face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. I'm ready. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Your past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small and frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to your home. And we're here to help. Okay. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Oh. We can take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. The gladiator shakes their heads and pat your shoulders. Remember, to maintain a stats balance, the story ends if stats drop to 0. Your story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with gladiators, stay quiet, engage with gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe in the city. A poster for the gladiator's Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about an upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. Gathering people push you towards the crowd. You must know, Septimon reveres strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the insistent chatter: identity, status, talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as being a boring display of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Wanna have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to... Oh, I want to go back. I made the wrong choice. I can see... Oh, no. Done with your tail? You can't even bring yourself to say who you really are. What good is your power? What good is power to you? Running yourself like this? Ha! You're just wearing a fake crown. Oh, it's Alright, take 2. Oh, that's the one I need to do. Okay. The Dark Tide took your home. And you came to Septimont seeking strength, is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Blades met in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You're quickly defeated. Strengthless. Did you realize how weak you are? Which is why I want to become a gladiator. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Attack. Ooh. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You were swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. Nope. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. I can still fight! The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the dark oak leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind. Your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated. A symbol of conquest, this sword is yours now. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there, Augusta. That's your name, isn't it? The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Six sharp right here. New arrival in the big city, chapter 1.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone, but they are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Hey, it's Cardathia. What were you eating just now?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. Oh, the Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Seems your sense of taste has returned then.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means.
Hey, Enoch!
Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only,
they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. I walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Aw,
Cardathia.
Cardathia.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinascita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Aww. Why do this to me, game? Why, game? Why are you tormenting me so? That one and that one. Guys, this game is gonna make me cry! Wait. I'll deal with that later. I did that on the wrong one. I'm not getting her anyway.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Hi, Alto. Go away. I love you, but go away. I need 3 more. Okay.
Do you remember that gloomy...
That was such an amazing fight. Oh, well done!
Looks like the dragons are fighting.
Farewell, the great city of Septima.
I can tell you boast incredible skills just by looking at you, my friend. I wonder, have you noticed the two elite warriors atop the towers? People say they were once the supreme and legendary gladiators of Septimont. 3 years ago, this very day, this very location, they agreed to meet each other in a glorious battle. Now that they've both completed their trainings, they've returned to Septimont to fulfill their promise. Stories like this simply write themselves. I've got to learn more about them before they exchange blades. What kind of emotions do they bring with them? Let's find out. No, I don't want to do that. That's not the one I was looking at.
The great city of Septimont.
You're from Raguna? You must be a
When
great
I grow
performer.
up, I'll be the strongest glad.
Looks like they're about to fight.
Well, shouldn't we stop?
This armor looks...
You know what? Make it quicker. I was trying to do a specific quest and you've broken me. That's the one I wanted. Lupa! Lupa?
You've come, warrior.
You're drunk.
Are you drinking...
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm. My forte gave me the tail, but it seems my nose is keener than most. It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different.
Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh. Just like one of those stories, with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
Yes, but the price is a little heavier.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
And you apparently got canines from your forte. She's part wolf. I is part kitty, she is part wolf. Have a good night, Enoch. Get some good rest. I will do that in a minute. Actually, do you want to do that one really quick? On telecorder! Tub. Hey, Zani.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me. Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection. Are you all right?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Something to say to Cardathia.
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita. That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail? I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Like Bloom. Pup pup. He's cute. Pup pup. Is that one? Yes. Welcome back. Okay. Do this really quick. Jinjo! Hello, Rover. The system has identified multiple references to you in various folk tales, and your adventure continues. As previously instructed, I will set up a test for you in the Jinzhou Wilderness. Once you pass the test, a key to the unknown will reveal itself to you. Wishing you success on the test. May your travel go smoothly. Okay. Oh, what happens next Saturday, Whiskers? Oh!
Extra supplies.
Oh my. The deck of many things.
The battlefield.
So many things can go very wrong, but so many things can go very right.
Finel, Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
One with the sounds. Shadow follows. Down with the curtain. Shadow descends.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Diminish. Yay. Yay. Loading.
Uh-oh, what's up?
Worry not. Astral modulation.
Yes, the deck of many things. People are gonna die.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. The show begins. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Loading. Okay.
Physical damage detected.
Yes, I need to stop dodging.
Perish. Durability lowered. Do not impede. Durability depleted.
No!
Don't you worry.
I messed that up.
The lasting night.
Keep it together.
No!
Checkmate. Last chance. None shall whisper. Is this the end?
Restart. Take 2. Okay, I can do this. I know I can. Stop.
Last chance.
Perish.
I don't know. Can you help on the soul
Physical damage detected.
trials? Ow.
Loading. Durability lowered.
Ready for battle. Don't you worry. Finale. I can
They
take
might be.
Tell truth from the side. Time for a short break.
Ow. This time I might exit after this if I die. Which I'm probably going to because I'm messing up.
You will obey. Nowhere to hide.
Sounds are fading.
Stay calm. Diminish. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Terminate. Durability lowered. Yay, yay. Durability lowered. Loading. Rectify.
I'm probably gonna fail this because I'm not defeating them all. Ow.
The feeling of pain. Worry not. Loading. Yay. Perish. Diminish.
I knew that was coming. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Leave. Confirm. Ow! I know that I'm not building off of each other right now. I'm well aware. I need to res them now that I'm looking at it. Wait, there's a place not that far. One sec. Over here.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yeah, there was an update recently, I think. Okay. Oh. Backpack. I hear you moving, baby girl. Wait. I love that picture. That's so cute. I gotta let this pop up because it's giving me a thing going on there. You're yelling at me because of these, and I don't like the red alert. Okay, get out of there.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Looking for. Also, my ability to do outro is an intro isn't sadly. I never built. I think I build it up enough, and I go to do it, and I'm not fast. I hate it. Or I'm not doing it right. Okay.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Oh. Wait, they swapped. Oh, it's over there. I forgot. At least it's better than it was. I need to do the same thing.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Right. I haven't in a while. Got it to level 50. I want Frolova. She would be so awesome. Wait on what? Upgrading the weapon? Ow! I don't have the stuff. I need to go. I just need to go fight bosses, I think. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Those I wouldn't do right now anyway, because I want to get further along, but like... Doing these wouldn't be bad, though. Or even like Linus or Fenrico. I'm not really... And the Lady of the Sea wouldn't be bad. Actually, all 4 of those wouldn't be a bad one. Tambourine. I would probably understand that in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Nope. It is a dumb gimmick. Go kick Scar's butt again. And again, and again. I'd love to be able to do some stuff. Some of this excess stuff. With others. Misty Forest. Why do I reckon? Oh, I think I know what that one. No. I need to do those. That's okay. I want to check this really quick. If we can do this as a duel. Solo challenge. I have to do that by myself, apparently. It does. Because this is an ascension thing. Let me reread something. Kind of tempted to hold off on it anyway. But... That's not what I was looking for. Go back here. I swear I get there. I'm messing up. I have to be more often than not on my timing. Or just not noticing it. I don't know. I have to get her leveled up. 1 second. But I also don't... I'm not good at using her. I just need to use her more. I'm gonna try that one. New place. Damn, I'm that wrong.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Ready for battle. Don't you worry. Fear no more. I can take it. Tell truth from facade. Time for a short break.
What? I call
Down
BS.
with the curtain. Shadow, follow.
Banish all vice. Incoming, beware. Like this? Decent challenge.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Oh, god damn.
Is this the end?
Death is not the end.
going to get this.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
I hate it.
Endure and defy.
Banish all vice. Quillity.
I did that wrong.
Stay alert. Caution.
Ready for battle. Settled. Fear no more. Stay sharp.
You are the one that I want to go down first.
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
Evils be gone.
You're not the one I want down first, but I'll take you down first.
Quillity. Embrace the oneness. Clarity. Worthy opponent. Come forth. Death is not the end.
I can take it.
You are gonna be a pain in the ass, and I can tell.
Wind Rider. Till my last breath.
Last chance. None shall whisper. The show begins. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Damn! So close! That was close. I hate it, but that was close. Okay. No, I think I want to keep you. Maybe. No.
Let me be there.
Ah, okay.
The show begins.
You're wide open. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Ha! Such a nuisance. Ha!
You're wide open. Unstop. Stay sharp.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
I did it! I did it this time! Conga rats? Oh, finally.
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Don't you worry.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Ha! Appear before me. Endless reverberation.
Stop hiding!
Who said anything about hiding, sir?
Foolish. Ha!
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Okay. Okay. Not worried about it. Okay. Alright, Nagi, you want to join in? And go fight, do some, like, weekly bosses or something like that? Or can you do the weeklies with others? Well, some of them I would think. Well, I know you can with some of them. Or at least it looked like you could. Let me see something. Like these bosses, maybe? Well, these ones you can. I know you can. We've done that before. That's so weird, like these you can't. You have to do by yourself. Wait, what?
One with the sounds. No has one with the sounds. The show begins. Down with the curtain.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Unstop. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Tell truth from facade. Break!
The show begins. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance. Verity shines. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Yo! Oh, yeah. But I'm not level 70. Hey, that one's done.
Stay sharp. Settle.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
Down. Okay, I did the upgrade that I needed.
Stay sharp. Unstoppable. Don't you worry.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Okay, that was nifty. Practice on lesser things.
I stand ready.
Why would I want to do that?
One with the sound. Down with the curtain!
I can't believe this.
Ready for battle. Finale. For emergencies.
Okay, that took care of that. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I am. Whether I am or not is
Stay sharp.
To be tested, but
Unstoppable.
okay. Alright, now I'm truly gonna first off, go over here and heal again. And then let's do some world bosses. Not that one. Wait, who do I need to actually go fight right now? Resonators.
Let me be there for everyone.
Ascend, you can
As we
just
head
ascend.
toward, I still need more time to acquaint myself with this unfamiliar world.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Your help has opened up a world of potential for Yotan and me. It feels a bit foreign to me to be presented with many options, instead of one single truth. But I rather enjoy this feeling.
She's max level, he's
The
gonna have an
battlefield is
issue.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Oh, him again. How many of those do I need? 9? Gotta go beat up Monkey Man.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
1 second. It says the world.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
So 1 second.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication.
Wait. I'm in a quest. Oh, I have to finish this before it'll let me? Is that what it's telling me? Let me go back there and finish up the quest with Nestor. It won't let me finish. You don't need another. Are you ready to listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun? Sure. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused and keep up your training. Peek into their training. Ooh. You reflect on your training. Was always you alone, facing wooden posts, patching yourself up over and over. Wait, days slip by and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. Done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? Your ideal has never faltered since you left home, to become strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze. He reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity and status. Even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles, wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to take a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. These laughs, so they really did have a hand in that disaster. Rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. When the dark tide struck, those with power or wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently, you swear to shatter their walls. A fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown, scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh, or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? I never disappoint. Don't underestimate me. I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimon's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. The old school noble. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by dark tide, your homeland. It's no different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast, corrupted by the dark tide, prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred trees stumps dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath, or you'll alert it. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. The beast has left. You apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him that the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but playthings. Skills honed for a battle. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Only a madman would go after that lion. my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the depth of the cave. The deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the air. Maintain your distance and swing your sword. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you. Again, you decide to dodge its attack and search for a weak point. Quickly analyze the caves of environments. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. Not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodge forces its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Using the environment is one way to do it. Finally. The trial has ended and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid? Are they afraid of my power? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial upon you. Well, the next one won't be easy. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. To mention this before. One by their parents and one by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire to kill. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Suddenly plant their opponent's sword. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Indeed. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune. If you will walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble's servant spits curses in your face. Respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any. I have a scion beside the servant. Scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There is no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you. Following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures, they attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge, with his honor of nobility at the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before your real strength. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation, dare not challenge you except one. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless blades is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Even the old school noble is present this time. Your opponent, towering physique, dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain foothold. Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with Noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Now's the chance. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent. Almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! 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 What? Is that so? Oh. Kill, kill. Now. Aradel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aradel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. Continue. Live! 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 The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa, that has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I accept. It is the insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of strength. Cut it down and leave behind the path. Well, not particularly an easy path. Is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. And continue. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Feel the power! Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge, fire, and hammer spoons. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena's center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fly. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. Arsinosa's monumental size catches your eye. There's a slight ringing in your ears. That one. It's awake, a noble shriek. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus. Stay alert. Rest your hand on your hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. Ooh. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Your second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paw. Call your encounters from the previous battle. Nope. You managed to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in the right foreleg. Golden blood spills on in the arena. Steady your breath. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face. Before she lowers her head, the arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. Gain the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are single waves. O wise and noble Alcinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessings, you have been granted a privilege. They're all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion, only now with the battle fire cooled in your veins do your wounds raise their voice in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cool whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate.
Wait, that's Kristoff. Cristoforo.
There is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Her unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
That was a little different. The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word.
Hi, Peter.
It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Right.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I wish I could have gotten Augusta. Okay, before I begin the next one.
Let me be there for everyone.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I do need to do that.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, I have those. Alright, so now we can finally do this.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Huzzah! Finally. Where am I at on those anyway? Not enough. I'm sad. Shall we, guys, before I get too far ahead? Fingers crossed. Yeah, him again. But not the one I wanted. I want Phoebe so bad, but it's not giving it to me. It makes me sad. I want to get Phoebe, but it won't give it to me. Hey, Nagi. He's playing Lae'zel. I don't think I have Virna.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leave.
Gotcha, didn't I? Time for another adventure?
I do have Shorekeeper.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, I don't have Virna.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play.
Let's settle the score!
Alright, so... Not tutorials, guidebook. I plan to eventually once I get caught up on the story. I'm not heading there now. I want to get through the story first before I go to the new area. I'm doing boss fights for right now.
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
Don't you worry.
Getting my
The moon is full.
Till my last breath. Tell truth from facade.
Bow before me.
All right. Where is it?
Keep up.
Nope, that's not what that is. Where are you? Oh, I can't unlock it in the co-op mode. Okay. Where's the nearest one? Up there. I missed. Oh well. That's what I wanted. She is fun to play. I won't deny that. Actually.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I just like playing as him. I missed. How dare. That's one way to get across. I forgot that this was here. It has been far too long. Well, shall we, Nagi? Oh, wait. Lucy, you were coming, right? Yeah, you can join. Oh, we're not friends yet, I don't think. No! Well, my ID's down here.
Stay sharp. Break!
I am the moon. Entertain me.
Entertain me. You know... I love that she uses that for a chair. Oh, stretch. I had to stand for a second, guys. Hello, Lupa.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, stretch. I actually wanted to take a look at this really quick. Since I have
The battlefield
her-
is dynamic.
or him,
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, this. Oh, that's right, because of that. Alright. One second. Right here. Is, well, wait. co-op mode. My user ID is right there. So you can add me as a friend. While we're waiting. No going to sleep, Gian. Now you should be able to go ahead and join, or we can invite you.
A good vantage point.
Oh no! There's a combo and a half. I might as well just stand back and watch.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider.
Crimson, struggle harder. Entertain me.
Don't you worry.
Oh, that was bad.
And twine. Raya! At the stanchion! Filth!
I can take it.
Oh shit.
Sprout! Found your weak spot.
Hello, Carlotta.
Suffer!
Wait, does that give me enough? I'm gonna step aside for a second. I don't think it does.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
One away, are you shitting me? You could just started it.
Stay sharp.
I don't even need to be here.
Self-deceivers complete. You just nuked it.
The downside of not being level 80 already.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your remarkable strategy. Your insight provides me with unique and refreshing perspectives that I have not considered before.
Full max. What is up with me and liking guys with golden eyes? I don't get it. I just now noticed his eyes are gold. Ooh. I should update that too. I do plan on using her too. Holy crap!
Settle. Tell truth
Time
from
to
facade.
improvise. Moments of awakening.
Wind Rider.
Evil be cleansed.
I love her. Yeah, I should just get it out of the way anyway. Get up to like 15 because I know I have a couple of others that I need to do that with. Oh, I like playing her too. What?
Now you'll behave.
Don't you worry.
Encore!
No mercy.
Tell truth from facade.
Leave me alone!
Tear me to pieces.
I can take it.
You're in for it now.
It's our curtain call.
Till my last breath.
Leave me alone!
I just have a bad habit of standing in the way of things, I think. And not dodging when I need to.
Stay sharp.
Ha!
Wind Rider.
Listen up! Gracefully. Bask in the sunlight.
Tell truth from facade.
Listen up.
Now.
Blow. Let's go together. Find harmony. Lend me your strength. Improv. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Time travel. Mamma mia! Avanti. Stay calm. In war with time. Embrace the change. Yay. Onwards. Mamma mia! Lend me your strength. Figure out. Aerial strength. Lesson Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out. Time for some crowd. I like strength. Fluorescent shadows. Mamma mia! Avanti! Diminish. Sacred light. Broth you need. Tornado mirror. Mom aerial strength. Yay. Evil be cleansed. Is our stage. Pharaoh. Lend me your strength. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Wrong thing.
May I pray for anything specific?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your
Alright,
guard
I got
down.
enough. I have plenty.
Onwards.
I would hope so anyway. Baija should be...
May I pray for anything specific for?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Lampy Lumen.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I don't need... Wait, what do I need for...
May I pray for anything
Jinshi.
specific for you? It would be my honor.
Morning Nexus. I want to get back to using this lady. But after this one, I'm gonna call it, guys, because I need to get some seeps. Some much needed seep. After I get what
May
she
I
needs.
pray for anything specific for you?
What all does
May
she
I
need,
pray for
actually?
anything specific for you?
9.
It would be my honor.
I'd love to get her other outfit though. That is pretty. The legs. Y'all here?
Onwards.
I'm just grabbing these.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Rafting, suffer!
Flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you!
Shut up.
Reborn from ancient shadows.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Let it end. Crimson, don't run. Keep the dance going.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Ashen shell.
Wow, that was fast.
Vitality, sower.
1 sec, let me step out of the way. Yeah, it does cost IRL money. So I can ascend her.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would thank you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities. And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons.
I'll need 12 for the next one. Holy crap.
Onwards.
Really? I turn around, you guys have beat it like 5 times.
Take flight. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I've noticed that she is perfect, like really perfect for solo combat. Crowd control, on the other hand, she is not.
Stemming. Fluorescent shadows. Rafting. Summer. Sacred light.
The flames roar.
Shine forevermore. Bloom from ashen
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Yeah, she does not. Yes.
Read.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Rise from hellfire!
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Sprout a budding seed, reborn from ancient roots!
Bask in starlight. Fine harmony. Vitality.
Sower!
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
I'll show you.
I'm taking it Gabriella is fun to play, huh, Nagi?
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Grafting, suffer! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
You're having fun playing Gabrielle.
Ashen shell!
That she's fun to play.
Vitality.
Sower!
I mean, that's always fun. Wait one sec, I want to see how many she has.
May I pray for anything specific for
Oh,
you?
totally
It would be
more
my
than
honor.
enough.
Crimson
Please don't run. Keep the dance going.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Okay, done with that.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'll do my best.
She needs a few more things, okay. What about you?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Fallacy of no return. I do need a badge, but... Click on the wrong thing, that's not what I wanted. Boss challenge. Get her herfing.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I'll just keep with Genji.
Hey, onwards.
Ah. Oi. Same, I do need to go to bed.
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Negligence on my part. Our light's shine so here.
Oh, would it not let you?
Take worry not.
None shall whisper.
Ah.
Keep it together.
Probably gonna die here. I'm being stupid about that stuff. Cut this system. Taking shut
One with the sound. Last chance.
Ow.
I must not.
Moment of awakening. There's much to be done.
Wow. What? Oh.
I shall lead the way.
Future. Reshape.
Moment of awake. Lend me your strength.
Present your offerings. Face me. I am the moon.
The sky beckons.
The moon is full.
Sacred light. Fine heart, lend me your strength.
Entertain me.
Fast in starlight. hope.
Bow before me.
Beckoning light. Thus it ends. Negligence on my part.
Praise me.
So be it.
Where are we at on those?
May I pray for anything?
Understood. I am here to serve your will. My crystal seems to glow brighter. I sense your warmth on my skin, flowing from your touch, reaching deep inside my chest.
Have
moments of awakening. Shine forevermore.
Entertain me. Fate in my
Right.
heart. World at my string. The nerves. Fate. The moon is full.
Thunder guide us.
Get a few more of these and then I shall be done.
Lend me your strength.
Future. We
Hour
shall.
of hope.
I am the moon. Praise me. This is nothing.
Strike fast. Lend me your strength. Shine forevermore. Thine harmony.
Face me.
Fast in starlight.
Praise me. Present your offering. Taste my resolve.
Wow, that was a fast kill. Where are we at now? Just in case.
May I pray for anything specific?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I'll have to buy other things, but now I can upgrade her if I needed to once I get to 80. Or not if.
Onwards.
I love how when we're out there, you're floating. Above the ground. Yeah! Thanks for joining. I need to get some sleep too. I need to go to bed. It's time for this girly to go to bed, and it's been 7.5 hours, so we're doing good. Not nearly enough. Sadly. Alrighty, so tomorrow I'm not streaming because it's Thursday. Well, technically later today. I'm not streaming because it's Thursday. I usually hang out with my friends, my IRL friends. Friday we will be doing, so tomorrow, we'll be doing 14. We can do some, whatever we want in there. I might do some... Bunbreaker stuff. Get her through, get her to living memory, get her done with that. Actually, get her through living memory. She's already out there. And then Saturday, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I do know... Yes. I do know next week I am planning on doing the raft run. So playing raft from all week. And I will have the crowd control on. So you guys get to have fun. Spend your points, do whatever. Yes. You get to torment me or help me, whichever you prefer. Or both, you know, whatever. So that should be a whole lot of fun for you guys. I figured that'd be a good way to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here so I can get my sleeps. Go bed, get some rest for the chaos that will be tomorrow. Who shall we go say hi to tonight? Who is on? I'm gonna go ahead and say, go right out to Rin. He's currently doing Elden Ring Night Rain, but we can go say hi. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we'll see you all again on Friday.